Oh, yeah, it's significantly early for you, Sam, so just give people a moment. Last time, we liberated Doma, lost a friend in the liberation of Doma, after which we watched the beginning of the celebration, though us and the other Scions left early so we can return to Alamigo. Upon our return, we found out Cryo's been kidnapped. And we were quickly put to use to taking a bridge that the Garleans had control over. After going back and forth with the leader of the wolves for Dola, we managed to trick the Garleans to thinking they already lost the bridge. So majority of their forces retreated, and we were able to then take the bridge. Afterwards, we found out Fordola did a little bit of an oopsie. Just a teeny bit of an oopsie. In that she may have killed the daughter of one of the Garlean allies, the leader, and she well, the leader of them was not exactly happy about having her daughter killed, so she summoned a primal, and then we had to go and fight the primal because there was a fucking primal. After defeating she, we managed to push on further into the peaks, which is where we are. The rest of the Scions have been tasked with actual missions, though us and Alice are on strict no. We are being saved right now. So let's go see what our actual quest is. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across Imperial soldiers, you should know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Alvaro's squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. We have started significantly early today, I admit, but that's because we have an unknown amount left of Stormblood, if I'm being honest. Wait, how did I die about that? Oh, okay. We'll do it all in general? Nope, only on the purple smoke. Neat! We are prepared for this war. I brought a tank. And it can fly. Fire! Then. Give me a moment. Say that again. Have you No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Give me a praise of any developments. How's our involved? The pair that was spying on us in fringes as well as here. What about you, Relina? Any trouble? And there I was thinking we might do some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault speculating here is just going well.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
The best kind of father and son bonding.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Answered. Friedhof, Hamlet. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Guys, I might need a bigger tank. By the 12! Did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? Must have been the cannon that cast from Albania. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. This way, there's no time to lose. Where is my army? Well, sir, you kept shooting them with lasers and refusing to send reinforcements, so most are dead or ran away. It must just be a tower falling. Are you telling me that you can't tank that? Oh, I'm gonna be on this side. Oh god, the warrior tank. I do have a tank! Oh, it's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate is this way. We need to find my brother. Right now. Even it's just lasers. Glad you're here, Relina. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On us, the specular Imperators. I didn't think they had it in them. To kill their own men just to kill us. God's damn it, them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for. Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families. Just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. I haven't actually filled this map in yet. I have to get around to doing that. So how are you doing, Ori? No, it's a bit early for me. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. We need... That's good. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's great halls. My God, what were the Imperials thinking? Max damage with least effort. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Okay, he's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. A good thing we weren't here. Preparing for his fight with Guts. Ugh, everything hurts. I think I'll strike day 3 from the tower. Wait, I know you. West Night, Word of Household Home. We fought together in steps of faith. You saved my life back then and now. I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Nago? Get him down over there. Well, I'll say good news. Your brother's not dead. Alina, how glad am I to see you. Wait, where's my sister? I love that the twins first thoughts about each other.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castro Albania, Abanaya. Meanwhile, over there,
Next round, double the charge.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
You know, Ferdola's kind of lucky that Alphino survived this. I don't see her surviving much longer if Esteni is on the hunt. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God is my witness, there will be a reckoning. Forgive me. Now's not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. As long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to the Commander Kemp's body. I and my sister return to Algeria. Alvin was going to scream the hell out of us. Mean. I'll say your brother's alive. There, that should be suffice for now. Who want to join the others? Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me it's alright. I was like the 12. I don't know what I could have done. Though saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We shall return to Algieri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who may need their help on the way. But before I leave, I expect you to hear spells from my throat. The hell's with this? I should go back home in Ilsabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Yes, you should be. You go run along home now. Oh God, oh bless you. Wait, is that you, Relina? I didn't recognize you at first. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Soldier around here somewhere. There he is. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. everyone! Sorry about that. Lena, we have given our over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must need to be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from the Specular Imperator, says. It's time we spoke with General Alden. I would love to see how these food Xenos, that'd be hilarious. These deaths were high on my soul. Commander Kent was of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will sorely be missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face the enemy. That will carry us far, General. After all, I've no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must at first address the questions of how to deal with Castro Albania's cannon. When the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought of their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. Frontal assault solved the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire. Which begs the question. Why did they? You suspected they were unable to fire the cannon again? We have due to malfunction. Or whether their officers found this conscious after the first barrage, or ever to unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing an Orc commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papa Limo and I arrived at Rauger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down there was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was me or for Yida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader of his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's a lot of us left, and the ones that are... many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. Well, I acknowledge Commander Hep's right to carry on this mission. I see no reason why she should go alone. Rena, would you go with her? Would have done it if you even had asked her. Then it's settled. We all wait your return. I could never settle on a Roban voice. Kane walks with his head down to sad music, as no one seems to be aware about this. Is also kind of gutsy. Pretty much, sorry, yeah. Now, to be fair, we were a bit preoccupied when Stadion did that. Sorry to drag you in this, Relina. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. If you don't mind, I'd rather wait around and have people talk to me. I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. The ship's standing on the rock to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems around it. Or there might be just old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander? I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we must scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Or I could just summon my whale and fly us up there. Or you can get my tank. There has to be room for another person in this. I'll be cramped, but... Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like old stories were true, eh? And in a way I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Which we do entirely off screen. Boy, that was sure a hard climb. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is. The ark that was one man made to save the countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to know that there have always been people cared as much about their fellow man, who accomplished such grand feats that people can be held thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It could have been easy, staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Ian, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that would just be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. Have we been standing in different places, or the shell struck the tower differently? It would be me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castle Mabania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon! I can't tell what happened from here. But I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Rowena, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castro Albania and bring those bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's chomping at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. Happy Estonian noises. His work was discovered. Easier down than that, up, eh? But not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to resist. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix the cannon. There's no time to lose, Relina. General Alden needs to know that we saw.
You're returned. I hope we'll able to bring good news.
They scaled the cliffs and spied a smoke rising from Castro Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castro Albania at once.
It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get our opportunity.
Well, General, if it is a trick, it's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they would simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we may need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent, infiltrate the castle, and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our forces will be prove as a elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. How do we infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have laboured long to cultivate a network of informants to Gear Albania, including Rhodesia. Rudata is home to many who hold menial possessions in Castrum Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies, I believe we could secure a route into the fortress. The resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working for fellow Almagans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let's do it right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General. As would Alice and Relina, I assume. I'm sure.
Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We'll make ready to march on Castrum Albania. Go, and may Rauger watch over and keep you. Boom, 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 boom.
My apologies for speaking on your behalf. I see my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor Alamigo. Castrum Albania is the largest imperial facility in the peaks, you see, so the likelihood of the Kyles being held captive there is quite high. Even my cannon remains our main objective, of course. Though there's even a chance that Kyle might be rescued in the process. I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. So to review, we are to travel to Rhodesia, where we will meet with the contact recruitment by Mr. Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing the intelligence reports while Lena and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labour in either Specula Imperatus or Cassia Urbania. Perhaps as a result of this, the resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. I have the right of it. They get a better deal than most Alamegans, finding out what scraps the Imperial give them. Damned if I know how. Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of the deterrents cope. I understand your disdain, I do. I also understand the desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rodigan woman. She'll ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she'll know us as friends. Courage! Right! Put together a squadron, Nagel. We'll need them soon. With me, friends. We'll be ready for anything. Ooh, what pulp is that? That's the Tigers can go defending. How does this die? Anyway, back to Tank Commander Alina for a moment. See? What did I tell you? Let's continue on to Specula Imperatus. Taurus. Of course there were still soldiers looking about. Fortunately, there were no match for Lise. Come, Redati is not much farther. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, they are prudent to proceed with caution, and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke from above Cassia Urbania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Albedo said we had to look for a Rodigan woman, right? And now we should answer our question with courage. I suppose we'll have to strike a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know you find her, and I'll do the same. I ain't seen you around before. There's some kind of woman walking in a place like this uninvited. I love so much that the wild rose still turns up. Courage, you say? Sure, that isn't in short supply these days. Hard to keep your head down and go below to survive. Call me a coward if you like. Let's not speak on it more. At least not here. Alright, Cyrezia behind those barricades over yonder on the other hand. Wow, that was easy. Hey, that's not who I think it was. Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find out for no one else, and we'll meet you there. Not followed, were you? Good. All of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Turpin. Name Stark. Starkwood. The rest you know, or we... This is about smacking the territories of the cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard a couple of soldiers talking while working the mess. The destroyer pipeline funneling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man's single-handedly disabled the cannon? The beggar's relief! Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working night and day to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping in the shadows. I'm afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alan Beacon's help has been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could be already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castle Albania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I put together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. I was planning to spot several groups that may improve our odds of reaching the fire under control. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Alright. Alfie at least has knows that someone did it. Still doesn't know it's a Stenian, but we have that which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lisa and Yuna will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the cash room by the way of the ventilation ducts. Whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently cover conversion. Together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that we are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough? I'll go brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitek patrols before you take the castle. I'm glad your friend acknowledges the respect of the Druid just got. I wish Just better playing Dragoon. Hey, fellas. But in general, it's really awesome seeing. Stadium gives a lot of them. Oh, when we get to my favorite Stadium scene. Almost there, friends. The point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. Last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, you can be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. I prefer to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. By Ralker! I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Relena is the finest warrior I know. I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where's the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I mapped the branches so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Lena, we shall infiltrate the cache and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from the police and our men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return the resistance forces and show them to the entrance. The Ralgar guide you to victory. This is your chance to make your preparations, Lena. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. I remember the first time I did this. We were in queue for a while, so I ended up coming over here. And then seeing the caterpillars and being enthralled by them. These guys are adorable to me. Look at this big fella, so chunky. Alright, who are we getting? Random Gladiator and the twins. Sure. Alright, this might get awkward. I do not remember this dungeon. So, why are you contribute, Mr. Gladiator?
Are you not entertained?
Distracting. Got it. He is serving as the tank, so yes, he is a distraction. Alright, let's raise hells. Aye, the more enemies we can draw, the better. Mr. Gladiator?
Away with you! For the House of Levia!
The weapon just got destroyed now. Stairs. Alright, we have a boss on wheels. This appears to be a testing facility. Well then, let's play this thing, put this thing through its paces.
Gladiator.
What's the sub-level third? It's the NPC, CG. It just gives you a random gladiator. Well, level 69 gladiator. He doesn't have a paladin stone.
Away with you!
I'm afraid that's a fail. I'm afraid that's a fail. A noble mention for his acceleration, however. Twinsy sassing. Yeah! Red Mage has the best outfits. Red Mage is best mage. I am totally not biased at all. Oh dear, I lost chat for a moment. Everything alright over there? No, this boss is a little awkward, isn't he? Give me a second. There's Alcé being Alcé.
Let's give them a show.
Alcé, that's why I bring
away with you.
Player quests.
My pride.
Okay, they have changed how this boss works. Probably for the best. No idea what you mean, Tachi. These words don't like a certain character at all.
Focus. Release.
Rather use magic. It seems they seem to be augment of people's weaknesses. Oh, it's come on. ideas set by the wage is important. It's not I do not want us to hear. And that only makes me more inviting. Is this dungeon we done with both twins since the ghost ship? I just noticed. Sorry, people. I'm sure you had a very fun entrance, Inferno.
Away with you!
You shall fall soon enough.
I'm only just numbering it. I wonder how these fares. Dark Priest Boots. Oh, they seem decent. Kinda fits the vibe a little more than the 5-bits do, if we're being honest. Oh, maybe. Where'd the gladiator go?
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?!
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest, trained and fought with every last one of them, good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths, and I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor! Lise! Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the Royal Hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Well done. The thrice-time cannon will be troubling us again.
Am I interrupting you something between you two? You want me to come back later? Well, we did it. Castle Albania belongs to us now. Nago and our people took Alice to Fredia to receive treatment. Alpha tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know she'd be happy. We won. There were minimal casualties. But somehow, it feels empty.
Did the gladiator die?
We should report to General Alden. Kral wasn't here. But who knows? Maybe one of our bandsmen found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt us to ask anyway. The gladiator just vanished. And apparently we had a casualty, so... I'm told one of your comments was injured in the operation. There's a lot we can do to help. Pray do not hesitate to ask.
Relina, Commander Hex. Fine what work you did today.
As our speculous imperative.
We needed a resounding victory like that. Thanks to your strength, Valkor's star yet burns bright.
I'm glad, I really am. We should not know else say was injured in the fighting.
Regrettable as it, but I am pleased to hear that you'll make a full recovery. For Tola's parting words on the other hand ring less favourably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise?
Oh, it's nothing really, just that we almost to the end. But we still got to save Cryo and do so much more.
We'll find her soon enough. Pippin and his best men are scouring the Casham archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It'll take time for us to fully occupy the cache room and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something we'd like you to show both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push.
I don't see why not.
Then come with me to Rhodesia. From there we'll need to follow another road south.
Man, I might have been a little too worried with how much I had left to do. But no matter. Just means that we have plenty of time for the thing to fucking pop. Before I head over there, I'm filling out this map. It's bugging me. Especially as I don't even know why I haven't done this already. Like, I know I didn't spend that much time in Gear about you, but still. Such easy EXP. Hey Darth, welcome home from Gen Con. Hope you had a good time. You have missed a dungeon. And a couple of cool cutscenes. Which, well, you know where the VOD is. Oh, did you get anything cool? Fair do. Mona. Okay, how the hell are you meant to get this one without flying? Right? Like, what do you jump from? Even after these years, it's still the same. Oh, but I can't help myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Oh, Grim Hollow. Oh. At least what are you doing back here? I don't think I know this village. It's so small. Pippin! Oh, Pappin? Pappin. Man said all the Guardian people ran away. Pa will be so happy when he comes home. He's been gone an awfully long time though. I hope he's okay. Let's let's let that sit. Raban wants to share a story with you. Alina, Lise, I brought you here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom! Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Liberty or death? Has it really been 20 years since he wrote these words? Also, I am blind. Thank you for the resub, Darth. "55 months? Man, we're almost at 6 years. Even a blind man can see that Lise wasn't herself. Note I don't understand. Not I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. When you see a friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I wager she thought Elsie was dead for a moment back there. It is one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. I'll make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's word gave me strength once. May help to do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I'll need to stay a bit longer. I mean, yeah, you're finally home. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Rhodesia. Whatever this is. Rhodesia? Hey, it's the adorable caterpillars. Wait. Am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits. I don't know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think so. You are one hell of a giraffe. Guys, they're pretty suspicious. Seven hells, she's seen us! Saw it, dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. That's right, you three, you totally were able to do what no primal or 99% of the people I have ever fought could do. You would have been able to take me. Something only Lord Xenos has been able to do. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. Dal and Megan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults, in fact. Some of the faces, they look familiar. Well, I remember. They're from Rhodesia. Must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods! Alcei and Albino could be in danger. We have to get back to Rhodesia to find Nago. What's this all about? You look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside Rhodesia, and they thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at the Starks that Alcei was asleep last I checked. Oh, sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not the soldiers? Did they come to see what... not see what happened? They just did catch in Albania? Lise, Alina, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you gotta look out for. See, the only decent work to be found around today is work for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have to pound it into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for their innocence, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of Casham their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in the soldier's eye, but they got beaten for trouble or worse. Even so. Aye, the ones that don't fight back or but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. But the dog that bites the master's hand and ignores the dog who refuses to be faith, in the end, the ones that learn to stride are the ones that survive. Well, you may say that's all about the change, and I believe you, many here do. The young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to. If it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things don't have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to be free. We are going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Whew! Away from me there. And yes, fun times with FF14 Expansion Pack 3. Fun times. I've been thinking, if Alcei needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralgris Reach. She will receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her. Short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, given that Mistress Wood has told us, I'd rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alfredo, you should go get your sister ready for the journey. Elena, would you mind going ahead and tell Aurella that we are on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alcei when she arrives. Thanks. As a heads up to Darth and Ori, I still haven't caught up with SummerSlam. I'm at this point waiting until Saturday. So the last match I saw, I believe, was Finn Seth. Do you require assistance? Yeah, yesterday I woke up and I was just so exhausted from staying up so late that I just didn't have it in me to go and catch up. And today I was working, so... And I will be from pretty much the rest of the week, so I just figured might as well just save it till I rewatch it with Ruth. Do you require assistance? Very well, we'll make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There. All crisp and friendly laundered. Freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right. We're bringing her in. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone through all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Orella, please. You need your rest. I know. And you use a Kryl. She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister. And I'll fight twice as hard. For both of us. They're good together. When they're not each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Rowena, I have a favour to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Now, if I remember, this is actually kind of best when the sun's risen. Yeah, that's not that much a longer wait. Dawn is approaching. But yeah, no, I just figured I might as well just wait. Now, I do know how the last match ends because there's no way I could have avoided that. But I don't know the full context for it yet. Oh, Jesus Christ. How did he even begin? Aha! Alright, so I need to go in this peg first. My hippo got faster than I did. Dang it. Doing a jump puzzle till morning. Hey, GG. DG. Ow! Dang it. Okay, that's not so bad. Still need to get that one. Probably be good in about 20 Horsian minutes. I will say amazing. I will also say incredibly mean. I really do not enjoy the jump puzzles in this game. There's a reason I fly to avoid most of them. Yeah, we should be good.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Oh, I'm having trouble in this. Is everything on the
It's nice
stream
of you to
alright?
say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
Okay.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Hey guys, this is the start of the Stormblood trailer. got a little carried away. But you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Elena. You're the best kind of friend. The kind who's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Now that Alice's settled in, it's time we should join in the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alpha should go ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers. That might take a while. Not really. This... I hadn't thought about it before. It's not exactly like... You can't see design elements from what Minnie used to wear. Maybe that guy had a point a few weeks ago. Ah, there you are. What was at least one of you? Punch her in the head. A spawning march to destroy us that very palm. I would barely like to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you better not rise from that bed until you're given express permission to do so. Oriante will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Relina. Okay, stream is fine. Okay, it just started for me. I was telling me there was quality issues. Checking on OBS, I'm not seeing any issue over our side, so... Hold on, guys, something I need to do. We want to have a go cannon? Let's have a cannon off. You're lucky there's an invisible wall. We're still here. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier would seem undulled, for better or worse. Have you been any developments in our since? I'm proud to say Casual Albania is now fully under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them among our men. Also, while shifting through the officer's documents, we learned a unit of skulls under Fordola's command pass through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Cryle, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks have been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all the four Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hicks should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rauger's Beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting. And well fitting, I must add. I want to do something with you and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Cryle. I'll fix the canon events. I would say so.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more!
Oh. There it is. There's Alamigo. Much as I have with Thunder, this is actually very appropriate weather for this moment. The stage is set. Players are assembled. The Orsi has come at last to drive the invaders from our lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us here today? Also, one day I would learn how long my arms are and stop hitting the microphone. For all our other accomplishments, Crown remains in the hands of the enemy. And I find myself wondering if I could have done more. But we know now that she was taken to the city, but found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred! What have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration, simply state I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district, south of the city proper. I dragged her there to the ruins of an old temple of the first of Rauga, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Guardians with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We already been tasked with securing Alamigo Quarter. This just gives us more reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a large force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to enter the city. Actually, might be best if I let him explain it himself. I seem to be stuck with Alpha in those slight accent I gave him. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might be glad of it. Agana, am I correct? Aye, Whisker's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. There, any road. I reckon you can get into Alamigo Quarter by the way of the Loch Sea itself. What? How? Well, the story my mom told us about, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See, how they used to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs? Which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be simple as going in for a swim. The well is closed, see? Apparently Theodric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply for main water trading. So even if you came up through it, you find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather being a surprising sort, he found a guard and lifted a key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded. And then he ended up working at the solitary. In short, we need your grandfather's key. Assume he still has it. I'm sorry he does. I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Alvard will assemble a squadron, while the rest of us go and get the key. Just got to the part of Rim Factory 4 where the town's being attacked by its own evil empire. But still continuing its normal activities. So while he is very gung-ho about bending up the Imperial Nation. Sophia's like, listen, we have a handicraft vessel today, and no one is telling us otherwise. Fair enough. That sounds exactly like my type of game. Let's not waste any time then, shall we? My mum said Granddad kept the key with him at all times. As a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Right, Relina? We may have to deal with it through Imperial patrols or worse. No worries, I have a hippo. Soldiers this way. Not far. Follow me. Obsidian Carbuncle. We're here. This isn't right. Where is everyone? We're not the Alliance, so surely it'll reach their ears. Yes, let's cinch the pots. Oh, right. If I remember right, it ate through 5 minutes of mine the first go around as well. Alright, which one of you triggered the obvious trap?
Away with you!
Now then, where are we? Oh yes, looking for clues. There's one of the whereabouts of our spotted quarter merchant's key. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. In the last century, it makes a mention of a plan and shelter in the Sally Monastery. Sally Monastery! That's in itself! I'll lead the way. Not after ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Relina? We'll follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. It worked out! Stick to this side, guys. That's it. Good. So Alvin will stop glitching through the fence. So much salt. Oh, that's not the right way. Hey guys, I'm Metal Geared. Ignore Abaddon. Ignore Abaddon. Ignore Abaddon. Oh no. He was quiet, the spoiler. He's casting silence on them. Guys, they're robots. Fire doesn't do anything to robots. Why would you do that to the sweet flower girl? Look at her. There is PvP. I just don't play it that much. Oh, you mean against them? Right. You won't be getting up after that. Let's find our man. Neither of you is not naive as you let on. What is this? This is the monster. It had to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whisker! Your grandson! Whisker? By Rauger, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other people? The Resistance, Grandad. My, comrades in arms. She told you all about my thumbing on the nose at the Mad King, did she? That sauce never caught me neither. That wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Rauger is my witness. I was worried when he wasn't at the Sultry, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Lisa's in the mood for a swim. Alphino is doing an epic book pose, and Vanker has become Wolverine. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel heading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Relina and me, thanks to the coach's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think I best I support Minago and I'll involve unit. Oh, right! He can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. And it's neither here nor there, given that I lack both the coach's blessing and Thanker's paternal luck capacity. Preternatural. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Relina, Thanker and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whisker, can you join the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in? Let it be remembered, the boy is not that buoyant. Good. You ready? This looks like a good place than any. You dive into briny deep. Oriange, what are you doing here? Master Alphino have informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the parentage with which Verdola, a theater after an exceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural presence. It was in hopes of furnishing with my fruits of my labor that I come. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeders? Her etheric siphon formed the base of the design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate in her presence to say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Moonbreeders' time. It is not yours, my friend. May we ever walk in the line of the crystal and return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Thanks, Thanks, Oriange. Overall, this is looking like I could have done this at normal stream hour. Granted, the queue should take less time. So I'm happy with that. Oh, right, I meant to have gone in the water. Right. I probably should have given output on my tank. He's 10 minutes late east. Tanker's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Hey, Magpie. I'm alright. I have a tank. It's kind of hard not to be alright when you have a tank. Oh, I missed this one. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a Beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. I felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for saying the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trials being held as long as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course. But a little more quickly, so that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's do it. Get to it. All set, Felina? Damn straight I am. How are you doing, Magpie? Follow my lead and stay quiet. Wait, control. Run pass. Sure you did things with her. All clear. With me. Sentry. Let the cover. I'll deal. All's well. The castle are down and gone. There's nothing to stop them from marching on the city. Part of the perfect White Swiss plan, probably. Ah! Where the mice? Let's press on. Here are soldiers dead ahead. Here we are. No sentry, give me a moment. Yeah. Pleasant dreams. Lena, look for a lever on the wedge. We'll guard the rear. Hell's open. Apple, can you hear me? The gates are open. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. So let's lead them to the and head for the sun. I'll deal with this lot. Liberty or death! We're under attack! Where the hell's the gates open? Remember the reach! Remember the towers! Attack! I'm glad I have my water. Insurgents! Here! Sound the alarm! I have to put it down for this. Ooh. Oh, that was sneaky soaking. Hold on, Kyle. We're coming. We're restoring the system. Okay, back there, Alfie. You know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody door down. Make no difference to me, though. Time to die. You see a thing time to weaken Verdola and defeat her in battle.
I can read your every move! lose.
I kind of had to. Backward, help myself.
I'll cut you to pieces! If only you knew the power!
Oh, I know the power very well, Mordor. Not here, not now, not to you.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend! Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt! He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Unfortunately for Fordola, yes, she can read my movements, but I know the trick to that, so I changed the controller port. Saved once again by Urianji's ingenuity. I look forward to learning why it was so imperative that we remain ignorant of the device's precise function. Yep. Fermentus. They used the medicines to keep me a bit of torpor for much of the time. I fear I'm still recovering from their effects. But I will be fine. I think Psychomantis saves the day. Don't put a cyber against the actual type. Yeah, basically all that. What a relief to finally have finally found her. What a greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thank Lisa and Orianchi, and of course, you. But yes, there is still much more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Cordola's ominous words, for one. Lisa's gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance. Leaving Minag one armed men to all the residual district to stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commanded our assaults, Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My social crowd took me into the safe buffer, and familiarity with the defenses made me useful for the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Alvaro and his unit to render their support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. With me, Evelina. Brave though they may be, these Freedom Fighters will need every advantage if they are to defeat their oppressors. I'll do what I can to tip the odds in their favour. Why do that when I attack? God's Crile. It's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porto Pretoria to rejoin the main host. Arnold, I would have your unit remain here with Dagford. Then you might support resistance ships in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. Tachi, I'm afraid we're doing anything I would not. We're both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifice. Got it. Elena, trial? Let's be off. Right? It's just so good! When I close? It's a loud frog! Nah, I still don't know my way around that one, Eagle. I'm flying. Yeah! Whew. Sorry about that, one of my ankles popped quite painfully. Is someone going to tell her about the tank? Nope. I understand your rescue Cryle and that as well, but we have no time to pat ourselves on the back. Not while the Battle of Alamigo yet looms. There's already here the civilians of Alamigo Core are under our protection. However, there are still many others who are in danger. Now since Cartinoa we gather such numbers, but this shall be much different. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, everyone else is available. Where is he? Emmerich! Hi, Emmerich. There you are. The scout said that the Dragoon's armor was unmistakable. But surely he would not. Even at the verge of the sea, Sir Emmerich would not forgo his tea. To see and drink it so calmly and composed, you'd think of anywhere but the battlefield. You two are the picture of composure. Well, it's hardly surprising given your combat experience. Indeed, Emmerich. Indeed. I like how Emmerich's the only one who figured out who destroyed the fucking cannon.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an Icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryle, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
You've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Nevertheless, let's proceed with all due caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Doth I must proclaim, thy am vengeance, thy is the night. For thou art in the presence of Batman. If I may, General, is there anything I could do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pepin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position, and we are ready to commence the assault. What remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors for leader. You were the instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to everyone here. I prithee thee proceed with the utmost caution, Melina. And there were truth in Berdola's words, and the Viceroy's indeed possessed of power equal that of the Icons. Then still greater strength shall be required to bring about his defeat. The General makes a good point. Warrior light may be measured not only by what she does, but what she inspires others to do. But you should be the one to bring me the word. Man of fury, it's good to see you. You will still be listening to the Deer's Tower. That would be an inspiration to the country. And to me. Though Ishkar's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to address the balance. It's time then. Though it is not the theatre choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. All is ready. Very well. But many will fall in the coming battle. Now many more shall know the liberty for their sacrifice. There's a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and your children. Kuriaji's path, I don't just beat the boss ahead. You can just spam its prep time build. That is a good question, Ori. Off you go, Angie. If you don't whip. It is done then. Thank you, Relina, for undertaking it. Maelstrom, Adler, and Ishgardian's forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in Alameda Quarter are ready to await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. Alright, before I do this, I'm going to be right back real quick. Because our next mission is not the one I thought it was, never mind. But I still need to be right back real quick. So just give me a secondo. And I'll be right back. You're also right, the beach just came back in time. Hope you're doing well, Captain. Right then. I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge to the bridge. We will head to the front. Captain has command of our artillery outside the gate. You'll will not be hard to find. Before we go, I have a final favor to ask of you. Give this to my son. He will understand. That's fair. Hope the day improves at the very least, but surviving's the best of options. I mean, all of the time. Imagine have so much salt it forms outright elementals. This is his honor. Full of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 first blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon paved on mud sands, with a fortune and glory. Fame consumed as worth by the party we were born. They should be created to me now. Carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavour to observe it, but be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite spectacular. Where's Marshal? Where's Marshal? Imperials are approaching from the north. You're going to destroy the artillery, are they? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least one squadron, but sir, we're wolfmen. Very dominant. Bloody hell, that's what we need. Call the Bloodsword. Tell them to make ready. Where's the Tarragon? Wait. These wolfmen, they're from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire. Spirited away to the foreign lands and told that they disobeyed, their lives were killed or forfeit. The homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Now you engage them in battle, I beseech you, round a moment ago and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to give their enemy more time to prepare, but there is a chance that this conflict may be avoided. I suppose we must make it. Go then, be quick. Very well, Vice Marshal. Fiorina. And now it's foggy. Oh, it is foggy. Goodbye, Locks. Steal yourself, my friend. Well, I hope the result is without resorting to violence or seem life to prepare for the worst. They come, Relina.
You! Clear the road!
Honorable warriors of Doma, my friend is Alpha No Levia, and I come before you with great importance.
Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down.
Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsu and the appeals from your lands. We were there. We helped them. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos.
Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What can a boy such as you go do against Magitech? Throw stones at and invoke the Lord's name again at your peril. You'll suffer.
I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let's speak as friends, not shed blood in vain.
If your claims are true, we will gladly sheathe our blades and embrace our brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words aren't air. You'll prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. It's her! Yes, the warrior of Red Riding Hood! Get her!
Couldn't go on a gate for this. Who else?
I am the White. I am Hokoro. And I will be your. Have at you.
Those are like twice the size of the rather foundations.
Pull yourself together! So it comes to this!
Kind of a shame that we don't get a sea moonstone carbuncle that often.
You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray tell you of the tell us of this battle of Doma's liberation.
You should be glad to do so.
Lord Ian returned. Such joy this brings us. But for Lord Gossetzer the parish keeps collapse. To take it from us by such treachery. There is no justice. You knew well, you would have not suffered us this so much. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and of your part in it. When you reach the gates, we shall turn on their appeals as one. With fang and claw we will rip out open the throats of our masters. This, the White Slayers. Thank you. When the war's ended, I am certain that your lord will have this to return with our Doma. Such a curious thing. Yes. See us meet with friends of Lord Ian in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. No, it is not. Come, let us keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear! Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
It really is such fun.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma has come to pay her debts!
Lord Ian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
we through? The way is clear.
There's so much good in that cutscene, guys. I've been going full proper World War II general. The arrival of Hien. Hey, Emmerich. By the Fury. Give me, yes! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! By the Fury, did that man just break down the flying armor with a single stroke in mid-air? Katie told me that they used to joke about the reason why he wasn't at the team meeting or is late. It's because he was collecting all the ether cards so that he could do the flying. Right. Vice Marshal's strategy by breaking the gates was most ingenious. I'll bet he didn't count for the Magitech armor. But to be fair, they did not account for the Dolmens either. I don't trust him with his own. I would trust him with the command of the flames. This time, I fight not as a general, but simply as a soldier. Impeccable timing, those Dolmens. Come, comrades, the gate of the gate is down. Forward! The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance in the city proper. Relina, Alphino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? It would be of our honor. I will join them, as by another soldier. The command of the flames, I leave in your capable hands. I don't suppose we can come along too. Peace! Marivold! Nako and the others have told me to go with you, Relina, to bring Xenos to account for everything. I'm Alamican too, in case anyone forgot. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get any thicker than where you'll be. Let's sally forth then. Together, we make for the royal palace. They are to find to strike down Xenos. Alamigo, now accessible. It's a shame I can't swap the Ironveld out for Raban, but it makes sense. I know exactly why we can't do that, in fact. But we have time. As we fight our way to the city, the flames will also aim to teach Xenos. Godspeed, my friend. Not only the general, but Lisa and Ironveld besides. This mission means everything to our friends. We must not let them down. Yeah. Interesting bit to sort. This is it, Relina. The moment we sacrifice everything for. Whatever it takes, we'll defeat Xenos and free Alamigo.
mean, when has that plan ever failed us, DG? Except the previous times we've actually fought it. Attack. So a cool thing about this fight, you'll see the other leaders playing in different parts of it. Like up there we have Meroweb. Alfie. Thank you.
Leave it to me!
Over here. Yeah. We got Thancred. Why he's not a tank, I guess. Over to this one.
Try this!
Thanks. Let's see, here we have Kenny! One of the few times I ever see Kenny fight at all. Ooh. Just some random serpents. Hey guys! This is why I wanted to take a while to get this to start early today. There's a lot in this map I want to show off. So, that and also the queue at the end of it. sure this guy needs no introduction.
Here it comes!
See, by the 60 hours for today. So you say you're still level 6. Oh, Captain Phones? I am Captain Phones. Let's go. Why is it gonna make my way? Because I've done this dungeon.
Away with you! Focus. Release!
Alfie healed. Thank you, Alfie. There's Guardians, which means Chris will see ya. honest puppies.
Focus. Release! Away with you!
Kill her! Kill her! Well, you can't say they were wrong to try and shoot me from a distance.
Leave it to me!
Vex, stop losing! No! Thank you. If any girl who beat the warrior light, it would be the worst thing to happen to them. Yeah! That's actually a good point. Was I not going over the sea and I missed her? Missed her and you! I have a completely different opinion about this man, post Endwalker. I'm going to enjoy this.
Ready?
I shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction. Success. Soul rebels. My work is done.
Seriously, fuck that guy.
Leave it to me! I have my pride.
Over here we have Ian and Higiri with ninjas. Oh, not bad. Must have me over there. Oh shit. Ian. He moved.
Away with you!
Z, that's why I check if anyone's over this side. Huh. There's a chest though.
Away with you! Red!
This one's for you, Ada!
Let this moment last forever. Focus. Release.
When you don't de-level me.
Red! This is the end. I have my pride. Show me your will. Yes! Yes! Just so.
Here it comes!
I need a strength. Power to transcend.
This one's for you, Ada!
Oh yeah. So there has to be a way of swapping someone out for a Raban. I'm curious, how? I don't know what class he is. Is he a tank? I mean, he should be a tank, but... Oh, Landcramp. How unfortunate. I will let you have this one.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Me. Yu-Gi-Oh's where you should get like this.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon? Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon's slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. To know so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you will accept me.
I mean...
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
of the gods. You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
The thrill of a close match, monster clashing against monster, leaving both players in a race against time as their life points dwindle, until both barely have 500 left. Now that's a fair mindset to really get into for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, you're encouraged to do that for Yu-Gi-Oh! You just sit there, seemingly for eternity, mulling over a response. Eventually, she realized that she had no paramours and then fuck off. Actually, I lived for the golden saucer. I mean, so do I. Really uses Xeno's monologue to cast preparatory spells before additional rules. So I just want to point out, if I started at 7:30, it would be midnight right now, which is when I often aim to end the streams. If I started at my usual time, it'd be 1:30. So no, I think I actually did the right idea of starting at 4:45. Not 4:45, 4:47. Now we just need everyone to turn up. When we finish this fight, that's the core part of Stormblood done. There will be patch, but I'm actually going to give patch a little bit of time this time because I don't want to start Shadowbringers until after I've moved. Unless it starts taking too long, in which case I'll just start Shadowbringers early. It's just the mambo! That is what I'll be starting next time on stream. This time you guys all met Hildebrand. I can only imagine what Xeno's just thinking what you're really doing the dance. Perhaps it's a warm-up for our great battle. Alright, we have a tank and 2 other DPS. It took us a whole day to liberate Al Amigo's castle. This place is such a good place to take pictures, by the way. Look at these flowers everywhere. Unfortunately, we can't go up the stairs because there is an unmovable gate. This is such a pretty menagerie. Same Xenos killed all the animals that were up here. I can't drive my tank. Alright, what's over here? There's a city. We cannot see the locks from up here. Guys, control this region for? I could see guys taking care of them was here. What if Al Amigo will get together? I would not be opposed to residential district in Al Amigo. I'm surprised it didn't get a restoration like Ishgard did. Yeah, maybe we're on trial. I mean, I'm also surprised we can't live in Doma, all things considered. I would love to live in the first city of Shadowbringers. That's my real goal, to let me have a house in. Oh, Cap, you probably saw, but I have started the Manderville weapon. Actually, I'm almost at the point of the next tier of it. I just didn't have enough time for to get all the causality. Yep. I'm most likely getting it tomorrow. Oh, what? Did they do get in without me? It has? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. I'll give it 20 minutes to see if Lilith can help. He's currently off in Baldur's Gate 3 though, so don't really want to bug him. The other reason why I really need to get us here before usual time. These people are still awake. Yep. I really want to finish this as the Alamegan class. And I need to be our back real quick. Real quick. I should be back even if it pings. Damn it, I hope I was tempting fate that way. So, while we wait, what are your guys' favorite moments with Stormblood this far? I mean, we're at the end, so... Avery's Bloody Inferno! That's a really good one, Cat. Watching you'll see his bravado crumble, you'll see it awfully. Wow. Mine's the Nadam. course, there is another option I can do. I'm not that good at this fight, so I don't know if I can. Admittedly, it would be more kind of make sense if we did it that way. In this weird way. Okay, Cap. Thanks for stopping by. Status report. Linus is dancing and Xenos is monologuing. Should we intervene? No. Whatever keeps us away from the rest of us. Alright. 9 minutes if it doesn't pop normally. We'll see how a block of cheese does. Hey guys, what's dragging the average wait time up? It is a very pretty battlefield. And look at that sky. That perpetually dulled sky is not doing this. Shinryu, Belpar's iconic god of vengeance, has been claimed by none other than Xenos Galvus, who has used his power as a resident to nurture the primal and bind it to his will, transformed into a towering being of pure violence. Its very existence poses a threat not only to Alamico, but the entire world. All now falls to you and your comrades, for if you do not stop Xenos von Galvus, no one will. This is only going to get worse as we get further in the game, by the way, these waits. The next MHA is going to be take place during Deca's brief vigilante? Huh. Will it feature Vigilante Deca, or will it be about everybody else? Probably be about focus on some of the vigilanting he did. Well, no one can accuse me. I'm not trying to do this the correct way. I tried. I really tried. This is such a long wait. Sorry. Let's hope the next one I could do legitly. Wait, we gained a healer. Really? Now? Well, that's a conundrum. want to point out, by the way, when this queue started, the average wait time was 9 minutes. I don't want to leave this healer hanging. Though they are a healer, they're more likely to get it pop. And either they left or it did. Well, you're waiting for the face of an OG JBC. Yeah. I tried. I did try to do it. Let's see if I can do it solo. Unfortunately, I sent that back to the past. Yep. Okay, we go for phase 1.
devastating. Whoa! Yeah! Hey, Cap! I did it unsynced! I didn't think I could actually do it unsynced! I almost failed doing it unsynced! Primals are my vision dragons.
Oops. Sorry guys, you're now just going to be stuck with the chat window here. Yeah. Oh, now I get help.
Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how
Oh, yes, what Cat said.
pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo! In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Is my chat just here for the whole credits?
But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
He's roughly the same build as Broly.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Yeah, we just have my chat window for this for the entire credits. Okay. And that's Stormblood. For me, I do prefer Heaven's Word. A test of your reflexes. Sorry. A test of your reflexes. But it's not terrible. I do think it's overheated. It's a perfectly solid expansion.
Rest
I'm sorry, Crystal Mother, I'll let you sing. Yeah, that's exactly it, Cat.
In your heart, steel as you sound the horns of the war. You know the cost. For who shall know when light is quenched that another might burn brighter? Let not the rays
I can somewhat agree with that. Yeah, I still contend if we remove the Yugiri design, I'm going to get Xenos now, guys. Totes. And it was just the first one and the end. Lost Storm's Shadow was... Yeah. I could very much agree with that as well, Cap. It's a good cog. Actually, a good chunk of Endwalker wouldn't be as good without Stormblood.
soft is the breeze that can set a petal free, and yet 'tis the storm that doth see the petals soar high o'er the trees in the throes.
And it also gave us Turtle Man. I mean, come on, it gave us Turtle Man! Sorrowbond, best Ninja Turtle. Yes! It also gave us one of the most chaotic fantasy parts makeups ever naughty. 3 chaotic goods go on a trip. Chaos indeed ensures. Another aspect I really love from this is the fact that they touch upon... Oh, so I should really speak this up. There we go.
This night you need not walk alone.
I love how much it touches upon the people of both Doma and Alamigo moved on. Those who only ever knew it resisted us. We fought just as many Alamigans and Domans as we did liberate. I just love how it actually touches upon that aspect, because most revolutions against empires, it's almost universally everyone against the empire. They never touch upon the actual political scale that ends up happening under empires. How often a nation can just accept it, which is just so terrible. As a further aside, as a Scot, I am incredibly sorry for everything my nation did, both by itself and then when it was assumed into the United Kingdom and the British Empire. We did some really horrible shit. Really, really horrible shit that should never be forgotten or downplayed. I enjoy Stormblood, and I really, really can't wait to get you guys to Shadowbringers. But I don't want to have us be halfway through it, and then I move and I can't stream for like a couple of weeks. I'd much rather. So, there's plenty of things I can do in the meantime. Next week we'll be doing Hildebrand. Next week we'll probably actually get to the Red Mage quest, which I tried to do before we started Stormblood. Oh no, it's got a fair bit. Give me a sec. Oh, never mind, you're right. There is only 39 quests, but it does have some of the most important quests. The purpose. Well, I don't actually know when I'm moving. haven't even actually got a place, so I am probably overthinking. But Mom and Dad do seem to be in a hurry to move me out of this flat. Oh, as an aside, as a correction to something DG said way back when we started Stormblood, that's not the Garlemald national anthem. That was the Garleans taking the national anthem of Alamigo. But yeah, no, it's... In any case, there is stuff I need to do beforehand. I need to go back and do the triad, because we still haven't actually done the triad from fucking Heaven's Word. We also still haven't done Hildebrand, which I'm planning on starting. We got the class quest from Stormbringer to do. Stormblood to do. If I'm pretty sure I am not moving. Yes! The reason why I started Stormblood is because it doesn't make sense to leave it too long after the end of the Heaven's Word patch quests. Around the credits, I'll show you, in fact. There is always more. This is a never-ending journey. Yeah, we got the triad to do. We got class quest to do, which will include the Red Mage and Samurai. White Mage, because we've been doing all the White Mage ones so far. I might spend a couple of streams doing nothing but the ninja quests, because I do actually like the ninja storyline. And there's Hildebrand. I know I've said Hildebrand a lot. But there's like 3 different story arcs involving Hildebrand we have to do. We got the Realm Reborn one, we got the Heaven's Word, and we got the Stormblood. I am not doing them back to back. Hildebrand needs breaks between. That all said, if I've still not moved after doing all that, then I will just see how far we can get before I do Shadowbringers. Hildebrand's a part armor. We only work so many days at once. It's more... I enjoy the comedy of the Hildebrand quests. But it is a lot. And it will be me doing a lot of talking, because not a single cutscene in the Hildebrand storyline is voiced. So it's going to be me talking non-stop for 4 or 5 hours each. Oh, hey, we're getting to the thanks. And yeah, what Kat said, Hildy is a lot. What else do I have to do? In fact, even during the patch quest, there will be another quest series I need to do with the 4 lords. Because fuck, I'm not leaving that until after Shadow Rivers. Oh, produced by Square Enix. Guys, we did have to skip the credits.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made. All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry. There ends your hateful legacy.
And then Estanian went home, I guess. He is the Azure Dragoon. It's over. My condolences for your loss. Apollo should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss. You surprised me, Radiance. He was your son and heir, an irreplaceable test subject. I know that. Wait, monsters are not made. Nor stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadow charlatans. Should you raise your hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Your desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All in the service of your your one true God. And when this Sunders shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, the Radiance. You'll come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you'll find this reassuring. True enough, we have Omega. How dare you? We did it! We liberated Al Amigo! don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. And hope too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Nefret, and Philia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand there listening to me mumble. Everyone else wanted to talk to you. You're BM after all. You're the real hero of the story. So run along and take your platitudes. Accents. Oh, good. The scary guy's gone. We can show back up now. Are they all up there? Yeah, they're all up here. It feels like only yesterday that we were celebrating the liberation of Duma. And now look where we are. 1,000 miles apart, our nations may be in spirit. We are in oneness. When I woke this morning, I thought Ortian dead. But he lived. Now he's here. It has been a wonderful day. For you to best Xenos, even after we had harnessed the power of a primal. It's a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not better to have had to avenge a stone upon you by another? There is some small regret, perhaps. But that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. Mention, Belina. As should we all. Xenos was a monster. I should also praise Master Alfaro for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have the pleasure of being united with Hakaru, his looking brothers. For the time of intervention, full glad am I, not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Tia's most trusted allies. You were not of. Hilarious, my friend, indeed. That's what raising sanity Elizabeth gets up to the patch out. Yes! The bus was to remind everybody the bus is here. We did it! We bloody well did it! I have to send word to Elgato. No, I have to tell him myself. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry. Got a little carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe to the friends we buried those shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I wanted to know it wasn't for nothing. That it's finally over and they can rest in peace. You hear the lads? We're alright. Well, we'll be... Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm so pretty happy I could... After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry. But, as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hailed with all the royal menagerie, well, now we're just moved to tears. The body of light, victorious again. I shouldn't be surprised if some small part of you had to come to resent that, though. It's possibilities that which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. As warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Belina. All these people were just following their comrades. They were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Well, it's not everyone could see the journey, though, through to its end. We shall remember them, and the glorious future that they made possible. And Philia. No, Asilla. Warburton. I'll never be enough. I hope this makes up for it. If only a little. I hope this brings you both joy. You deserve it, and so much more. I know it's never for it. Yeah, with the other Alamegans, for us, straight victory. But for it, it's all coming. Bravo. Henri. I'm here to see it. Our vessel and comrades have been informed of our victory. Thou mayest be assured that there were much rejoicing. That was on purpose. That was fucking on purpose. And there was much rejoicing. Yay. The hero of the hour, I suppose. We'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With our commander fallen, the remainder of the 12 chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years as a mission, the occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their full of kings, there is still a clear conscience of us our government they will prepare instead. Indeed, Father. Momentous as an achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than once we have walked. Aye. Yet we overcome 2 decades of aggression. And no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Marlena, for helping us make this dream a reality. As an aside, I will not be doing the second half of patch for Stormblood until I've done absolutely everything else I want to do before it. Cap, you know why. Praise be to the 12 for your victory. Though many brave souls gave their lives this day, we take comfort in the knowledge that was not in vain. Well done, Marina. I'll spare you more flowery words, now as you've had your fill of them. Higher to the end. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'll let you to come back with me. Back to Rauger's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call the Siles together. I'll explain later. I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Anyways.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
I wouldn't eat that one, my dude.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
To survive by force of habit. Such a good... It really is. This is indeed the work of either Shinri or Omega. And since that is undoubtedly something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot be very well be the late Lap Dragon. Yeah, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean her up. Won't be easy, as ever. And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employ employees to this pet project of yours. Whilst profit and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to understand, there is an unquenchable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh? Is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, but the moment I judge this little venture as an unsustainable risk to the Ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as Deputy President, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant. A master engineer, mechanical genius. You didn't. Come now, you mustn't build the expectations too high. They'll be less dramatic when I surprise them. Oh no. Absolutely not. This is not happening. You Tall's Calvin, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. So feel the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? Okay, so as I try to get the thunder out my head. Hey dude, Char hasn't bought his hairstyle, so he is Char. He is blatantly Char. We still have the Warring Triad to do from... oh my god, Squatoro. We still have the Warring Triad to do from Heaven's Word. I'll be honest, I really suck at Evilise. And if tonight's queuing for Shinryu is any indication, we would not be able to do that much of it. I'll need to do it a different day. The shades, it had to be right. Oh yeah, it is. It is absolutely a reference to Quattro. But Omega should be easier to get going. So we will be doing Omega. Believe it or not, I have more faith this will pop than I do this. Because people run this all the time for clothing. We also have Hildebrand 1, 2, and 3. We have White Mage Part 3. We have Samurai 1 and 2. We have Red Mage 1 and 2. I probably should do Archer because there won't be a point in during Endwalker stuff that I will need to do a ranged DPS. I'm doing Ninja, so that's three here. So yeah, we got plenty to do before we move on to these two bits. But that will be another night, because I have been streaming for almost 6 hours and it's half 12. I am exhausted. So I will bid you all a good night as I go and get us a raid target. I do hope everybody enjoyed. There will not be D&D this week because I've got the dentist on Wednesday. And it'll be my turn to DM. Thank you, Mactai. I hope you have a good day as well. Good time. And thank you, Darth. I hope you had a good time. We'll go raids. Let's go send you guys off to paleontology. That's great, Darth. But yeah, next Monday we resume, and you'll find out why I'm doing this stupid pose. But until next time, cheery bye. Or cheery cheery. Cheery bye.